How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Something doesn't let me. I'm trying to make a story in Instagram, but it doesn't let me press the button. The fuck? This is why I hate social media. Freya is here. I think. Yep. Come here, girl. Are you wet? You're a little wet. It was raining today.
Wondering, fearing.
Oh yeah, she was wet. Okay. It's just water. The song is Jovisna sobre. No. That's the one from yesterday. Los Bossa, I think is the name of it. Okay, we're here. Yeah, so I finished some stuff. I practiced a little bit offline up to here. This looks the same for a while. Is there anything weird? Just wanna get the tome. See if there's anything weird. I think it should be the same, in fact. Because we have the dispel. Yeah, it's like the different menu. Yeah, key on the same spot. And this one's different. It's bam, bam. That's about it. It's still in the same spot? Why is that? Weird. It's wrong. Or whatever. Am I wrong? My god. Okay, you know what? You can leave. Come here, girl. What is it?
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
I'm still doing the magic stuff just to have the perfect magic and not having to worry about that. And here's where we do the so excuse me. So I guess that's why I don't have a different menu, is because there's just no torch here. That's really cool. Game. That's really cool. Awesome. How about the next one? Does this one has it? This one has it. Okay. Whatever.
got it ready for me. Come.
Okay, everything else the same here. Peter's different. Awesome. Just making sure the route is correct.
What's going on here?
The route's probably correct, right? I think 11 is the same. Should be. And then Michael is the same, but I might want like an extra sanity recall somewhere, depending on how I feel. Interesting. I got bug crawl, but I'm not seeing it. Probably because of the stupid pool. That has been too late. Okay, it's a quick one. I also save 1 sanity damage, so I don't need the extra. I'll do the extra walk. That should be enough. Okay, and I want to find a visual cue for 41 health. Okay, so it's like below that doodad in the skeleton. "43 looks very similar. Oh, everything looks so similar. Okay, it's actually like fully below. 43 is also there. And 45 it's like same level. Okay. Then Alex and there's Chaturga. Only this spell is different assignment. Yeah, I would say that's about it. Do one more quick Kareem revision and My what happened? You don't like the controller? Because you're gonna be here. You have to deal with the controller. Price you gotta pay. Yeah, avoiding the sanity effect here is a lot more difficult. Like, we have one attack less here, at least. But still. Like, how close am I? Oh, that was so close. I need to get used to don't boss immediately. Now, if I change equipment there, that turns into a frame perfect. Like, this right here was much easier than usual because it's not frame perfect. So I actually don't know.
Really happening.
I might not need all this sanity. Oh, it's immediate. Which makes it much faster. Or is it? Like 5 seconds. 5.5 seconds. Quite a bit. And kill them in a different order, maybe. Start from this. Get a weird camera though. I'll be here.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
So let's see if this is enough health. It's like the big question. Enough health or enough sanity? Why is the torch accuracy so bad? Okay, health is fine. So I'm gonna do this. Alright.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Let's speedrun this shit. Bam.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I am weak.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Nice start. We need to hit the other head. This is the only individual level in the game. Well, I guess not. Pious? No, Pious is actually not the same. It doesn't have the pause menu. I mean the pause tutorial. And what about Elia? Is that the same? But it's among the few that are the exact same as any percent. I don't want the torch. I won't be mad if you catch me. Or hit me here. Or...
This isn't really happening.
Barely enough time for that. Hello? Do I have explosion that didn't work? Or what? Did you not press it? This... Really? Incredible. Yeah, the menus are just not there. Way too used to Yelp menus. Boy. And of course the battle run doesn't have like gonna be any other way. position. I mean, it's better.
Curry.
Can be a lot better than that. Probably get like a 710 or something like that. Yeah, I probably have more than 10 seconds of just menus. Also a couple seconds of text compared to the last record. Double roar, I have no idea what to do with this. Now that extra heat makes me want to go for a different strat here. Just freak us that. That's so weird. I have explosion? So a free gas talisman with explosion is a free... Like you get an extra talisman use? It's interesting. Huh. Or it doesn't even need to be free gas, I guess it's just spelling cutscene. Probably enough. Why? Where's my Rekko? Where did my Rekko go? It's so weird. 1, 2. I don't really know why that happens. I need to figure that out. So it doesn't happen on runs. I told you there's a lot of just menu. And it's the same here at the end. There's no lag. Thanks. It would be really nice if I don't get more damage. It's over. Oh, dude. Last phase is tricky on Xel'lotath. The middle zombie can be really nasty. I think, just to be safe on some runs, I might need to lure it. Like, wait a little bit until it's on a better position. It's either that or, like, do a no magic message to get the horror in a better spot. Like, react to that. Or not in a better spot, but, like, you get more time to work with. It's a little bit of a glitch spawn. You see the horror spawning 2 times. I ran into not hold R so early. Can munch on the next menu. Hands are cold. Suck. double roar again. That's 3 and 16, chat. But it happened twice. Yeah, he pretty much always hits you here. Now he needs to wait for the end of the roar. It's a crash anyways. Whatever. Yeah, if you get that in an actual, like an 80% run, Xel'lotath, or just an any percent run, you're probably not gambling for the crash. Oh, so you get the turnaround that way. So maybe if I do the other turnaround? Finally. Please done. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh dude, I actually got the pause, but I was matching so hard that I unpause. No. There you go. I'm low-key thinking just not doing the wreck on the trapper room. Or just get the extra pause or whatever. I just don't know. Like, the frame perfect is so hard to get. It's almost not worth it. And And yeah, remember, the only reason why I'm doing this is because it is practice for the run. Because it looks the same as 80%. And Karim, it is one of the most practice-heavy chapters in the run. Good. Fuck it. Okay. Don't worry, it's advancing. Just looks black, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess that pulse signing effect, it's just another reason to maybe not do that. Torch. I don't get it. Why doesn't it work? I really don't get it. Music's gone. And so is my HP. One, two. So bad.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
I actually need an extra rifle. Oh, that cancels the rifle? Awesome. How about this? How about I do like a free talisman into an item like this? It cancels it? Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. Yeah, because I guess he's a soft frigate, so I'll do one more. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I will do 4 full runs. And trying to improve it on another day. It's already like good practice. I can't believe that actually landed. Like, that angle was so weird. Yeah, that's the turnaround I want, I think. Fuck you, dude.
This isn't really happening.
Disarm. I'm gonna be real mad if Talisman doesn't work here. So I delayed a little bit. I don't know if the delay helped. 2.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
Oh, you're on the way.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
No. Okay.
Curry.
Much better. Can definitely sub 710. That's like, it's good. It's alright. I'll take it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll do some full Zelda runs. Okay. So, I made some extremely generous splits. I should not be losing time on any of them, but we'll see.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
The little tutorial there is the one thing you don't get on individual levels. And one pious is not exactly the same as any percent. Pretty close, but not quite the same. But I had the feeling that Elia might be the same. And Anthony is the same as beginner's route. Get Xel'lotath. Oh yeah, it's the only one that you have to scroll, I think. Or do you have to scroll on Chaturga too? Maybe.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Okay, one extra hit. 3, 4, and then 2 here. Which allows me to actually adjust in case the first one is not adjusted. It's raining a lot outside. That looked pretty good. So that's invisible alien. Alien Xel'lotath. It's actually harder than Uyos because of this extra trick. But it might also be slightly faster because of it. Oh, it looks like a box. Oh, also I forgot to scroll here. Do you got like extra sanity or something there? I think it's scary noises. Stop for a little. Probably just the pre-rendered though.
Yes, Mom. Oh, no.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my God, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yeah, this chapter doesn't change at all. There's like a couple zombies that are different. Doesn't have any impact. The horror is different, but we don't see it anyways. And even though, you know, you get a different rune, since it's the only spell you have, the menu is the same. And just like in the other run, I need to save and load here. We're doing Roberto skip, of course. For me, it's actually easier to do Roberto skip than try to remember how to play Roberto on any percent.
So, you have come to return my...
I'd rather have my only Roberto muscle memory be on 100%. Save the game.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Okay, use the IL practice. So the first big difference is having to do that death skip with chakrams. Getting the torch here. Single roar. Ooh. Okay. But of course I would never get that when it actually matters. Getting on a Miskateri. I haven't seen that in years. Not even once since I came back. So literally years. It's 2022 probably. Torch. I really don't get it. the zombie look at me? Is that what's going on?
Enter my Xel'lotath.
Yeah, this health is kind of worrying. We'll keep it for a bit because of the sanity, but it is dangerous. I think I'll switch one of the sanity records for a talisman, just to be safe. Not sure. This one right here is probably better than my IL. Until this happened though. Might get tricky now. Might still be better though. Oh, okay, it's not better anymore. Or maybe it is. Might still be better. Ah, you got me. Either they got me, or I just crossed the thing too early.
Enter my Xel'lotath.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay, so it's 3 hits on the horror. Tutorial here. No, fuck you. I should have reacted. Because it looked like me. Could get that easily. Should have reacted and didn't and not unload. I mean reload. And just get a tighter trapper. So by keeping the Uyao enchant, we can beat this with only 3 shots. So there's 2 kinds of assignments on an Eternal run. There is scripted assignments, which they change with fate, because it's what you need for the run to progress. And then there is like, I don't know, strat assignments you could call them. Which is things that in general are useful everywhere. Oh, I guess it didn't... Huh. Okay. Okay, so too much sanity damage? Maybe? Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm guessing... Okay, so I'm missing a bullet. We're gonna have to finish this. I got enchant. What's faster? Just 1 punch, I think. Can also enchant in the middle of the fight. Like if the teleport's too long, I'll enchant in the middle. Maybe. Oh no, but then there's 2 shots without enchant. We'll just do a bunch. It's alright. Yeah, I'm assuming because the Xel'lotath horror looked like me, I had too much sanity damage. Are you even hit? I think this is really hard to hit with punches. My god. That's so bad. I should be on Lindsay already. We're also gonna have sanity effect here. So I'm just gonna cast this. Fuck it. Darkness comes. So yeah, the strat assignments, those are like always useful depending on what you do in the route that you're playing.
The Ancients' influence was incredible.
Those don't necessarily change with Fate. Some of them might, if the strat is like, you know, the route is so different that you actually need a different useful spell. But they tend to be the same. Yeah, that max was so bad it wasn't a gold. With these extremely generous and bad splits I had. Maybe I wasn't generous enough on max. I hate you. Double hate you. So one adjustment here, if you go for bronze skip and you failed it, you should not do moving in bronze skip in Xel'lotath. Even if you are a top runner. It just doesn't particularly save time, because if we go too low on magic, since we're going on Xel'lotath, we are also going a little bit too low on sanity. So it's better to just do this normally. And also use this pause for the torch. Like, moving in that casino doesn't even save that much time. And you need to pay in magic and in stamina in this part. I'm gonna get so much sanity damage here. Oh, I forgot to do a sanity record. I'm supposed to do a sanity record on this route. Okay, looking at my... We're just gonna do this. And I'm also gonna do this. So I can get a cancel here and skip this sanity effect. I don't know how my magic is doing. Okay, that's fine. This trick looks exactly the same. Because the Chaturga thingy is in the same spot always. Just get an anomaly message. I could have got it with Chaturga, whatever. Just not spend more magic? Really? I'm right there.
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
How's my health? Yeah, it's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't know if I had enough magic there. Apparently I did. Really? This spell is Uyof? Yeah.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
Here everything looks the same until I grab the torch.
That's
pretty good.
Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Up. So we need that for later. It's literally for one enemy. This one's on the same spot, but the next one is different. Scroll down instead of right. Yeah, and something we didn't know for so long is Anthony actually gives you 10 sanity when you kill him. So right there, I got 10 sanity. This horror has the exact same strat. His arm, head, head. And the emerald is moved 1 extra in the menu because of the torch. Now There's the part on zombie. We're not gonna kill it on the first trip. Also not on the second one, like the Xel'lotath one. We're gonna kill it on the third. I haven't seen bleeding walls. Okay, that yeah, that's bleeding walls. Good. Just gonna let it walk. And this second part is gonna look just slightly different. It's almost the same, but we're gonna lose like 5 seconds doing something extra. Because there's way too much sanity damage on this route. Because of all the extra Xel'lotath creatures. They do extra sanity damage.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
And it's a little bit too much for Paul. Really low health. I forgot to do the manip here. That's fine. I don't need to. Just gotta be conscious about this later. And we'll do a little bit here. So yeah, this is the extra. And that's the only reason why we grabbed the torch. Because it's an insta-kill on the Xel'lotath. How much magic? I didn't pay attention to my magic. Seems fine. Okay, strawberries there. That might work. Okay, good. That's like the last frame. Let's see how clever you are. That's pretty clever. Okay, that's gonna take forever. But he will eventually do it. He was walking, literally walking. My angle was too shallow. Still better than failing it. Oh, I guess I forgot to... Okay, whatever. Where's my... Hello? I don't get it? Aw, fuck you, dude. How is that not a... Paper on storage? Are you kidding me? That's so dummy. Feel cheated. Dude, stop. No audio. Stop giving me snapbacks. Too fast. Really? Okay, we have the slow setup. Oh, it's gonna be a tricky one. One of those. Seriously. I hate this. This is a really hard one. There's no way. Like, I did that so fast. Maybe I don't have GIS. So stupid. That wasn't faster than the other.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
It's crazy that sometimes I can get that first try. Again, it's frame perfect. That's a miss input. So on Xel'lotath there are 4 zombies that we kill. They only take 1 shot to be killed, so it's pretty fast. We don't have that option here. So I'm gonna need 4 extra items. Or objects. To unload. I also need a sanity record here. We don't have explosion anymore, so it's fine. This is to assure we get bleeding balls. Because of the extra sanity damage on this fate. Quite substantial. There's my bleeding walls. Super cool. One assignment is the same, the shields. And then the scripted ones have to be on Chatteria instead of Xel'lotath. I got 2 extra items there. Compared to Xel'lotath. Getting the red filter instead of the green one. And here's my other 2 extra items. Oh, I guess... I was gonna say, I don't really need to equip the rifle here. Like, rifle is faster menu. We need a gun for trappers. So, rifle is faster menu, but it's lower animations than revolver. It's probably optimal to get revolver equipped instead. I can also deplete all my bullets and start doing punching doors. Didn't thought about that until now. So yeah, don't kill anything here. Yeah, now I need close attention to sound on Michael. So I'm putting phones for Michael. Oh, yeah, forgot. There's no cutscene on this one. And there was no reason for me to match start. I was just over match start for no reason. So yeah, Peter is actually one of the few chapters that should be faster than Uyoth by a little bit. Oh, fuck you. I should recognize that was too far away. But also, I'd rather lose time like that. Because I think even I know magic message could be like dangerous there. Because I did it so early that I imagine I could get a glitch camera and then crash the game on the next rubber. It's alright. Just the first round, we're only getting splits.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
Okay, new Michael money incoming. We should never see a sanity effect on Michael anymore. Interesting dropper. So during this first part of the puzzle, your sanity counter is frozen, but during the other parts, like from here, There is frozen. Here is moving. And during the second part also, so it actually matters how fast you do this. For the sanity counter on all the stuff that we need to keep track of. Okay, so we do this here. So now we lose 2 seconds on that. To see if we can get a sanity effect here. Nothing shows up. So start doing manips. Anything? I don't hear anything. I don't see bugs. Okay, so trapper here. This might be a... Okay. I failed that. It is bugs. It's just very late bugs. Okay, good. It's alright. So Michael was actually walking during that. And that allows me to get more magic. In order to recover all the magic I spent on the extra trapper. Okay, starting on 4. That's 9, so that's a... It's kind of a fast one. Very low health as well. I'm gonna do an extra reco. Where should I do it though? Let's just do it here, fuck it. No, actually, that's dangerous. Okay, magic looks fine though. For the most part. Yeah, magic's pretty alright. I'll do it on the next room. And we'll delay the pool. I could have got my magic back, whatever. Yeah, I might run into low health. We'll see. I have an extra shield at least. I should be fine then. Yeah, okay. Only if you don't get the extra shield, I think you're in trouble. I'm actually gonna keep the phones for early, Alex. See if I have a sanity effect that I can hear. Like for example, here I have blood ceiling pool or drip. Wow, my magic. It's really painful. I'm gonna need extra walking. I forgot that I missed the Bipron storage during Roberto's skip. And so I actually never had the ride of doing a trapper in Alex 11. I hope my magic is enough. It's not enough. Really? One, two, three, bam. Oh shit. Chat, there's a problem. Oh, this spell, it's a problem for my pool. Whoa. Guess I'm getting another one. I never thought about that. Interesting. But pretty much no problem show up during practice. Maybe I just got lucky. It's very interesting. Gotta find a way to fix that. Any bleeding walls? I think I have bleeding. Yeah, that's bleeding walls. Yeah, I think we can literally just delay the pull. Just 2 seconds. And maybe do the earlier one a little bit sooner. Nice, Trevor. Are you kidding me? How I don't have enough magic for this shit? That counts? Fuck you, dude. I can't believe that counts. For sound. very cursed. Is it even worth it to get Warm Warp at this point? Yeah, it kinda always is. Again? Might as well just do Vine, I guess. Let's just do Vine. I think that's fine. Yeah, so that's because of the extra magic. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this closely. No. Yeah, fuck it. I have a gun. Not a lot of bullets though. This is so bad. So something cool about this route is at the end, all my assignments are Chaturga. Everything is Chaturga now. Since we're doing Bind, not bad to have this. Chaturga Bind. I'll probably put it down. Excuse me? How the fuck did that happen? What? Ugh. Yo, no, how's it going? Going for another sub 30? Yes. Not sure if this run can do it. After the fiasco we got on Enga. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see in a little bit. I need to skip a split? Yeah, probably. Yeah. And here's this stupid trapper that got me one time because of bad movement. Bronze Roberto, awful. I failed bronze, and Roberto first try restore, which that is getting more consistent, but it was like 7 try GAM, which is the frame perfect part. Every try loses like 13 seconds. Okay, I actually need to put Gladius here if I want to do speed storage properly. Is this still slower than Oya? Yeah, it always been. The time loss on Kareem is too much. Not by a lot. Like I have the feeling that it's probably less than 30 seconds. Maybe even less than 20. I haven't really looked at it with modern strats. Now, 100%, and I don't mean the category, like, we are completely sure that it's less than a minute. This category. Any percent between Xel'lotath and Xel'lotath. That's the long way. You should never go the long way there. That's only good on 6 and 4. Yeah. But also on 100% one alignment, the category, the difference is also not that big. If anything, it might be very similar to this route. I mean this round. One last chance to not finish the run. There's another one. I think I'll save before Pious. Since I didn't do Enchanting Bind, my Gladius is in a dangerous spot in the menu. Dude, I almost cut my finger. Like one of the nails, dangerously close to cutting my finger, because you know the hand wasn't even in the controller. I didn't know that Trapper wasn't dead. Saved it though. That's gotta be from Perfect right there. Okay, it's not a sub 30. That sucks. That's unfortunate. It's a second place. But Pious is minimum 3 minutes. It's alright, we can just run it back. This for Chaturga? Yeah, eventually. Oh, you're doing the no spell, huh? Chaturga. Rude. bad. Can we get another one? Will we ever be able to beat the run that got 7 in 2019? Come here. Ooh, okay. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. But maybe it's in the middle? Yeah, I knew I was low. Mental. I don't think it's at 31 as well. Or just barely. Barely not. Or barely yes. At 31. Not sub 31. Look at that. Gonna casually dominate the leaderboard with different alignments.
It is finally over.
Thanks for G's.
The Ancients' plans are finished. For now.
Not yet. Gotta get the sub 30. Okay, so Pious, fine. Elia, amazing. Or not amazing. I watched an extra cutscene, so I guess not. Anthony, I think, was amazing, because Anthony is the exact same as Uyao, so, you know, all the practice translates. Kareem, alright. Towards pretty good, even. Max, awful. It's not even a gold, and I'm adding like a minute to every split. Lindsay was fine, despite not having bronze skip, it's still alright. First half of Paul is amazing, second half was pretty alright as well. I need to find those times. And then, yeah, awful. Roberto skip. Peter is fine, but I need to switch to revolver strats. Alex 11 was awful. Michael was fine. Alex 12, not great. Enga, horrible. Oh, chat. 306.7. That's a new gold in Pious. I'm gonna put it on my other run. That's a 9-second gold. Insane. Because we got some late manips. Of course it happens on this run, not on the world record. This would have this bias would have gave me the fucking 23. But of course it doesn't happen on the runs that matter. Game knows. Yeah, that's huge. Again, I have a historic gold that is 259, but that historic gold, it's questionable because it's in US, and US has faster pre-render cutscenes. So I need to add some time, and that's why I got rid of my old gold. And I put a fake gold of 315 because I thought 315 should be very, very possible. It didn't happen in 3 months, but we beat it now in Xel'lotath. How's it going, Stella? So that's why it's a new official goal, let's say. And it can be much faster. Like, that is the best fight I got since probably like 2020 or so. At family stuff, I see. Like, it's been that long since I've seen a good Pious fight. It's incredible. Just happens on ass runs, chat. Maybe the slower your run, the bigger the probability, who knows? Okay. So I'm gonna go into my stream and look for the times, look for the splits I miss. So I'm missing Paul. That's 46. $19. Can we get infinitely recursive Pandora in a little bit? Hang on. Just gonna let it walk. I guess I forgot to... Well, it's way easier than you might think. It literally is just this. Although I need to see my camera. So there. Did you know, chat, you can actually grab this shit and, like, if you do 3 copies of it. Oh no, wait, it's not that way. So what you do is you grab your camera. Chat, I'm gonna show you something very, very interesting. Okay, so this is my camera. I'm gonna copy it 3 times. So a lot of people think that the only way you can make fractals is to program them. But you can easily do an analog fractal with just a camera. couple instances of it. Let's see. Take a look at that. Do you recognize this fractal? Pretty cool, huh? I love that you can do this shit. And you can turn it into like a square if you put a fourth one. Super cool. So yeah, the thing is looking at itself, and it will take the shape of whatever shape you are doing with the camera. So the base here is a triangle because I'm putting 3 in equilateral, more or less. So you're gonna see I think that's the Sierpinski triangle, is it? You get that one. You can get the Sierpinski carpet probably, which is the one with a square. But you can also get a pentagon, all the ones you want. You can also skew them, and then you're gonna have the thing move a little bit. You can do one on another day if you want. Until we unlock all the fractals. Okay, so 53, 18. So that's of course a gold. We're gonna move the gold of Max a little bit. In fact, I'm just gonna copy what I did on this run. I used to record a TV while it was plugged in and just turn the camera slightly. Yeah, you can also do that. Yeah, like I could actually put the camera here and just point it and like move it slightly, or also move the instances of the camera. And we can do a lot of fractals. It's just that it was kind of a mess to do it now. Because the tripod, I don't... Like, I have it. Just, I need to clean my desk. Eternal fractals. Exactly. Okay, Free Gas City is also not a gold. But I'm gonna keep this gold. Because I know I can beat it big time. I'm gonna give it a 2 maybe? Can do that. Also not... I'm sorry. There's a problem. My pool. But pretty much no problem. There you go. Not that bad. Now, we might have a glitch sum of best here. So, I'm just gonna erase all the sum of best. Whatever. Yeah, I think we got the glitch one. That happens sometimes. It's alright. It's fine. Okay, so now we have to do a couple of adjustments. Chat, I watch. How is it called in English? Is it in Spanish? But because it's an Argentinian series, it's called El Eternauta. And it's on Netflix, so everyone can watch it. I always like when a series from Latin America makes a breakthrough. The more people can know about it. Yeah, and apparently based on a graphic novel. The Eternaut. Let's see. The Eternaut, yeah. Translate like that. I like it. It's good. I don't know if it's a masterpiece of anything, but it's fine.
That darkness peering.
I enjoy it.
Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Cool. If you wanna hear some Argentinian accent. Okay, so there's two things I need to fix. Peter? So since the spell creations are the same, I'm actually gonna move this after the spell creations. I want to have to do it every time. So here. No. There. And then here, revolver. Revolver. And how many bullets I need? So we have 6. I need 3? But I mean, there's a lot of doors. Maybe I don't want to use them immediately. No, don't equip that. Here I don't really need it because it's actually better not to get a turnaround. Here is kind of useful. Here's not. Here's useful. No, it's actually not. Seriously? Okay. Can spend one there. And then the last one here. And we have 3 punching doors till the end. Yeah, that's gotta be much faster. Okay, so it's revolver during assignments. Okay. Now I need to fix Alex's end. It's really hard to know. I think I'll just do that and then do a pull here. Another option is like I can pull into item as a free cast. Ammo pickup. So like here. Oh. Of course it doesn't work if you don't mix the thing. So mix first. I actually move during that if I want. How much magic I have? I have a lot. Probably don't want to. It's dangerous. And I just find out now that I don't want to waste extra magic here. It can be dangerous, even as Alex. So the question here is this pull too late? And also this spell is gonna dispel it again. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That is so funny. Oh fuck. Like I'm just over 50% right here. Just fucking barely. That's insane. I can probably do the previous one earlier. It is a little dangerous though. But doing the pool with item is like actually really cool. My guess is that everything's fixed if I just do the other earlier. That's my educated guess. There's also the option of not doing moving in main cutscene. Is this the Mike Patton game? Could be. I can see Mike Patton enjoying this game. Did he release a game that I'm not aware of and I should play? That's not the assignment. Oh boy. I know Redbox is gonna release a game. Or with music from Redbox, which is pretty cool. So you can do it as early as this. Oh, this might be a good moment to test something. If I get this mute again, okay, good. They do. Look at that. It's any sanity effect? I mean, any spell? It might be any spell, in fact. That's unfortunate. It actually really sucks. Because I think that prevents me from seeing mute and volume in Michael. Which is... it's awful because we want to see them if we get them. So I don't have to do Michael Manip. Which is now a thing, chat. New strat. Hyper modern Michael Manip. No more sanity effects in Michael. I crack it. Oh, that's an awful lot of magic. Why do I have so much? Because I'm supposed to do a pull here normally. Okay, I get it. Game, what do you do this to me? In the Darkness video game? What's that? I'm interested. Just the Darkness. A little bit of a generic name. Okay, and if I have less, no, but still no. It's still too much magic. This looks far better. The darkness. Mike Patton. Voice of the Darkness? No, he was just the voice in the darkness. Okay. The Darkness one is horrendous. It's like the first result I get. 2007. That's a very good way to start. I'm completely unaware of this. Xbox One became backwards compatible. Yeah, 2007. That's like 5 years after this game. Is it me or it doesn't even have a Wikipedia article? There's a game called Dark that has a Wikipedia article, but it's a stealth game. Probably unrelated. Yeah, when something doesn't have a Wikipedia article, you know, it's pretty under. Like me, I don't have a Wikipedia article. Max the Rat made a video say about this game. The name sounds familiar, but I don't quite remember it. Starbreeze Studios. PlayStation 3. Yeah, so it's next gen after this. This is the Eternal Darkness. This game is one before. This is GameCube. So PlayStation 2 and Xbox gen. A sequel tag, The Darkness 2. 2012. Yagi Staccato. Kirk Acevedo. I see a lot of like Latin names. It's unfortunate that the game is not that great, maybe. Oh, Italian, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I can get a sandy effect there. Chad, it might be time to get back to the other pool strat. Is that even possible? Can't believe Chaturga, this spell is trolling me. Not even a 7 pull can help me. We do fucking... Oh, look at that, Chad. Oh, that's really bad. You have no idea how bad this is. Like, I am probably over... No, wait, that might not be that bad. As I thought. Okay, so... So here... Hang on, I'm still curious about this name. Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, okay. I have conflicted opinions with this guy. Like, I remember watching some... He had some pretty good video essays. I might be thinking of a different person, but if it's the same guy I'm thinking, it's like... I remember watching him a little bit. And like, pretty good video essays and all that. And then suddenly... Like... A bunch of like videos about how much he admires what's the name of this guy? This guy that is completely insane. Jordan Peterson. There you go. And how much Peterson suffers. And so how that makes it a better person. And then after that, like, I just couldn't watch him anymore. It's like, dude, there is a limit on wrong opinions. So I think it's that guy, but I'm not sure. I just remember the guy having like a Simpson-like profile pic. Okay, so this looks tight and just barely functional. Not sure if I'll do it, but you could do it. Just right at the limit of functional. Now the problem is, if things are lying like they are here, we might not get bleeding walls in time. Yeah, like, depending on where I got my other... I think this is just not that great. So I might need to go back a couple route iterations. To, like, I'm thinking multicast in Alex 12. So yes, look at this. So depending on where my previous sanity effect happened, then we can have one here. I don't like that. I'd rather have like a slightly better probability of bleeding walls. So this is gonna suck a little bit, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of moving make cutscene. So I have more magic in Alex 12. And then multicast pull into shields. And then the second pull somewhere. Like there is a chance the second pull could be still on the item, which is kind of cool. Let's go Alex 11. Don't do any shenanigans here.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Yeah, okay, so we are from max magic here. Makes sense? Okay, so 78 magic. Let's go to Alex 12, 78. Copy paste the 78. Gare. How's it going, Gare?
And it's worse than that, my dear.
Yo. Viola, thank you for the raid. So 74. So we can do that. Of course, I hate I hate having the pool here because it messes with the B-prom so much. This is one of the reasons why I also got rid of the pool. It's like so uncomfortable for some reason. But whatever, we're gonna deal with it. I think it's still better to do that than to have bleeding walls. Probably avoid spoilers. Oh, you're playing this game? Yeah, no problem. Or if you're planning to play this game eventually. Thank you for the raid again. Have a nice dinner or whatever meal you're having. It will be dinner in my place. It's pretty late here. I mean, not that late. But late for dinner. Okay, so 77, that's pretty good. That's still my worst assignment. Great, so next pool here. Maybe. Not sure yet. Probably not. Might not be enough. Oh, maybe it is enough because I'm getting more during this cutscene. That's kind of cool. Plus you get a million magic. Okay, it's not enough sanity. Interesting. Are we really this fucked? Like, I'm gonna have to sneak here. And do the pool with the item, I guess. I don't know. How do we fix this? Okay, so I have 56. 1 per second. I need like 72. Probably 73. I'm thinking maybe just do the pool right as we get to LX12. That might be enough. Mm, 61. So I needed like another 12 seconds. I don't think we have that much. The no magic message here is also awful. Maybe just a sanity record? I think it's literally that. I think that's literally the answer. Just eat my pride and do a manual sanity record here. I think that's literally it. It's very stupid, but I think it's the best option. Then here, probably alright to spam a trapper. In order to get the no magic message. If I can. And then I believe this magic should just be fine. Yeah, there's no way this magic is not fine. Okay, so recap. I also have a lot of sanity. All right, so in fact I have so much. I just want to double check. Let's double check this. Whether I can do this. Can literally do it here as well. I mean, it's cooler to do it as a free cast. No, I need to recover stamina there. So I have 31. $73. It looks like green walls. Yeah. Just looking up. There's no way this is enough. But I have to check. If this is not enough, then yeah, no, it's impossible. This is enough. Okay, so what we're doing is we're switching to the previous route. Let me think. Because I do need less magic. No, okay, so Alex 11 is the previous Uyao route. So no mating cutscene. Or rather, moving mate cutscene. There you go. Alex 12 is pull into shields, multicast. And then recover stamina with a manual cell reco. Spin a trapper before Enga. in order to get the no menu message. That should be it. And then it's Peter Revolver. And with that, I think the route it's ready, Chad. Now this officially puts Xel'lotath a little bit, a couple seconds more behind Oyath. The fact that we need to fix this problem really sucks. I'm gonna run it back after a BRB. I think I have one more song in this album. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Welcome back. That was actually 2 songs. Smashing is the second one. The first one is Oe Cacha Cacarico. Covers. Jazz covers from Jastic. Chilean band. It's good. Check it out. I actually have 3 CDs from them. All right, time to run it back. It's been a while since I got like a flat minute. It's 1 in 60 chance. When having a PV. Okay, so if I don't get the double shot there, I don't go for killing all the zombies. Instead I go for some leg targets. We got 2 already. That's assuming all probabilities are equal. It's an equally spaced minute. So I think I'm not that far away from assuming they're all equal. There's a lot of, I think there's enough noise and randomness during the run. You know, because to calculate the actual probability, it's something like you have to measure all the time losses that you can get during a run from the perfect human play, right?
That once I could not see beyond.
And I think RTA speaking, there is enough noise and like a full spectra of different time losses that it converges to a extremely equal probability for every second. That's my take on it. At least where the run is right now. Like, if you take a look at top times, then it's different. But even my record on Uyeld has like 20 something seconds on Michael. And a lot of those can be equally distributed. And then on Pius there's like another 10. So you have at least 30 seconds of almost equally distributed, and then if you add like all micro mistakes, you can probably get to a minute. Yeah. No, I get that point. Context matters. But yeah, like for this run, you know, we got our 131. If I actually grind this shit, I should be able to get a 125, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna go for something like that. But like I said before, even on Xel'lotath, the chances might be not that far from equal. Because of how far away we are from... Oh, this is Xel'lotath. Talking about Xel'lotath. Oops. Supposed to grab Xel'lotath. But yeah, if you go to like Super Mario Bros, then yeah, some seconds are heavily more weighted than others. Especially because, at least if you look at top runners, they probably just don't finish a lot of bad runs. I would assume. Just wanted to go for War Rigger, yeah. I don't think I can get it right now. My muscle memory, it's already fucked up. I'll be all over the place if I try to go for it. I actually thought about run it back and wait a little bit for going to Xel'lotath. Right after I develop Michael Manip. But I think I'm good for a bit. I got pretty lucky on 1 week.
To think that once I could not see...
And that's fine. The thing is, I'm getting more consistent with Paul. I'm getting more consistent with Restore, so that's 2 checks. Or like 1.5 that are pretty good. Bronze Skip's still pretty inconsistent. And the other inconsistent one is GIM, which is the second half of Roberto's skip check. And that's such a beast. Because it's almost luck. Getting the frame perfect. I got lucky that I got a run with that 1 week after the other record. You make it really hard on yourself. Roll for which run you go. So it's funny. I actually did something like that at some point, believe it or not. When I first did all my research, like the very first time I routed 100% one alignment, I almost routed all 3 alignments together. And I kind of had all the strats for every alignment very fresh in my brain. And it was funny, I was kind of doing one, like almost a different one every stream. This is back on 2022, I believe, or 23. And they actually traded records. Like I got a Xel'lotath record, then I got a Xel'lotath overall record, is what I mean. Like the Xel'lotath was better than the Xel'lotath, then I got a Chaturga that was better than a Xel'lotath. And the reason why I did that was because I was applying for marathons. And I wanted to have the incentive of you can choose the alignment. So I wanted to be ready for all of them. As soon as I didn't get into any marathon during that period, I stick with Xel'lotath to get an actual good record. True 100% is all alignments, yeah. But it hasn't been done, ever. It's also like all alignments not carrying information. So you have to watch a lot of cutscenes. Because if you carry information, you can't get the what is it? I can't remember the name. The thing that Max gets. Autopsies. So on handle 1 alignment, we chose to not carry information. So we can get the autopsies that you get only on that chapter. Like on 1 alignment, you can't really get all of them, so it's fine. But then on true 100%, you are able to translate your autopsies into an Excel file. So the only way to keep that consistent is not just choose not to carry information, but actually delete your information, like from a just brand new memory card. As I didn't do Invisible Area here, I kind of forgot about it. It's alright. And it's the same with like with true ending. True ending is any percent 3 times, but with a fresh memory card as well, because it's the only way you can see ending 1, ending 2, and ending 3 plus true ending. Otherwise, the best you can do is like, I don't know, you could like do a weird ruling where you watch ending 1 twice and then 3rd ending with true ending, something like that. But you will never see 2nd ending. Sounds tedious? Yeah. It is pretty tedious. That's why I've never done it. 100%, like true 100% in particular, has never been done. True ending, Wyrmtalon did a run. Actually. Very long. Now that's on pretty much glitchless strats. It's even before I got to the game, so very, very glitchless strats for the most part. Today we have a lot of ways of speeding up. There is actually some glitches that are exclusive to like multi-playthrough categories. One of them is camera script restore. If you do smart save files between playthroughs, you can, let's say on the second playthrough, copy one of your scripts and make it run on the new playthrough. One of those can be, for example, the Philip Augustine opening the last door of Paul. Saving like half of Paul chapter. That's pretty cool. And on True Ending, I think you can also do that Black Guardian warp, I believe. And just skip most of Peter on the second and third playthrough.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
You still need to get like 7 spells. But then you can, after that, I think you can warp. Now that's only useful on True Ending, not on True 100%, because if you warp to the Black Guardian and you can't go back from it, there's no way to get the magic attack scroll, which is required on 100%. And it's right before the Black Guardian fight, so if you get it, there's no point in warping. It will actually be slower because of the setup and all that. True 100% is ass? Yeah. But True 100% does have the pole camera strip restores. So Paul is faster. Much faster on second and third playthrough. Also, since you have to watch so many cutscenes, you have a lot of time to rest during the run. You can literally go to the bathroom after you beat the game every time, because of all the cutscenes at the end. But it probably is like a 7-hour run. True Ending must be a lot faster because no Edward. And no Roberto as well. So yeah, after I'm like done with this, we're gonna do Chaturga. And after I'm done with Chaturga, I'll consider taking a look at True Ending. With modern strats.
So, you have come to return my...
GIS time. Looks good. We are one step away from grabbing that item, but we didn't grab it. But we have the get item stake. Gonna be useful for later. You actually have to carry it into Alex. So we have GIS, we wanna keep it until way later. So we're gonna make a save file to keep it. That's to use it later. So you can actually get like a lower cap for the time of true ending. So every run should be under an hour and a half, right? So there you have 4.5 hours. And even though you save time on the second playthrough and third, because you can skip a bunch of places, you're also watching a lot of cutscenes. So every cutscene that is unique on its playthrough, on its alignment, you have to watch it the entire cutscene. Every cutscene that is exactly the same, you can skip it from the second playthrough. And there's actually a lot of repeated cutscenes, but also a bunch that don't even look that different, but they don't count as repeated. And so, yeah, you're saving some time, but you're definitely losing more time than that on just looking at cutscenes. But I still would put like the lower cap on 4.5. But it probably looks more like a 5 hour. But who knows, maybe sub 5 is just possible. I actually don't know how much time we lose on cutscenes. There's also some unique strats to completely skip cutscenes. So on the intended way to skip a cutscene is you have watched it already, you can match start when the cutscene starts, right? But then there's ways to completely skip the cutscene. It doesn't even start, right? Which is you never see it. And there are ways to do that. A lot of the time they're slower than just watching and skip it with start. And that's why we don't do it on runs. But with the different nature of this run, we might need to do some of those weird strats. It's really bad. I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. Okay. So this one, for example, it's probably repeated between playthroughs, I would assume. But then there might be a later one. Maybe when Pius show up. He might have like a different color. Or something like that. And that's enough for the game to show you the full cutscene again.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
No torch yet. Now torch. It's a little dangerous. Got so lucky there. They spared me. Holy shit, they spared me.
Curry.
Still lost time somehow. Thought I was going to say time.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
I will
Guess the
not
horror was
argue
kind of
that I
slow.
was shocked by the sudden mention.
Trying to think where I lost so much. Considering the first run wasn't great. Get my round. My round. Okay. I'm supposed to do an empty shot there to grab the thing without reloading, but whatever. At least we got the dead skip. Okay. So I kept Uyao and Chan for this fight. It's the only way to do enough damage with 3 shots to this horror. This red horror. So weak to Uyao. Oh, thanks for that. That might actually be dangerous. I think it's fine. Last time we got trolled because I got seen by the first horror. Which doesn't do anything on Oyad, but here it does. Because Zelda horrors do extra sanity damage. Is either that or these zombies? We'll see now. Okay. Very good. Gonna save a lot of time here. Yeah, that's a massive time save. That's a 333 time save. Look at that. Faded.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
And right now, I think I'm like 1 minute something behind Xel'lotath, which is actually a lot. It's more than I thought. I mean, it's still not, you know, a crazy run, but... Or maybe I'm misremembering numbers. I might be misremembering. That looks bad. Too little space. Okay, don't do anything here. It's not worth it on this alignment. That's what I forgot last time. Makes bleeding walls more consistent. What? Dude! What do you mean? What happened? Oh, dude. I kind of want to just reset, but actually don't have to. Okay, I kind of have to, because look how this is punishing me. That's 40 seconds. It's more than 40 seconds. Chat. Okay. All right. Now there's a problem. I don't think I mean, I do have time for another one. Do I want to do it? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't get double digits every day. Yeah, I don't really know what happened in that silver skip. I might do a safety save. Because the PV still doesn't look that great. I'm still in position to do safety saves.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
I think I'm gonna watch Xel'lotath. Like, I watched one episode way back then. I think I watched maybe just the pilot, in fact. Now I finished Has Been Hotel. Yeah, and I got reminded about this series because I watched the Has Been Hotel. Oh, come on, dude! On target, it's gonna catch for the press A right there. I remember watching the pilot way back then. And then forgetting about it because they switch into the other, I guess, kind of spin-off. Still a goal, even with that. I can go for another second, probably.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
But I got reminded of both series. Because Lily Simpson made a video on them. This time we'll try invisible area. And now she will try. I don't know if that works. It does. And this time with good menu after it. What's important in that menu is scrolling down. This way my cutscenes are already on. Like I have the good cursor for Kareem. And also scrolling back to items so I don't accidentally watch another cutscene. Because muscle memory from Xel'lotath. And I had to do that scroll somewhere anyway, so it's fine to just do it there. So right here, this trigger right here, on runs like this where we have some memory, some stuff in the memory card, we can skip it with pause, right? But then if you do a run like through any percent, or through ending, or through 100% or whatever, you can't skip that cutscene if you get to see it, right? But there is actually a setup to avoid it using a save and load, and the fact that the game rounds down your floating point on your coordinates when you save and load. And so you do a very, very precise setup to get super close to the plane, because it is a plane, the trigger is a plane. Within, you know, the unit. 0 point something of the unit. And the plane is, like, let's say you get to, like, I don't know, 200.6. And then the plane is on 203.3. Then you save and load, you're on 200 flat. Because you're flat. And then you're just past the trigger because it's literally a plane. And the cutscene is like, I don't know, 2 minutes maybe? So it is worth it to do the extra setup. And you have to do it twice, because we have to pass that point twice, which kind of sucks. Luckily, the trigger only works one way, and that's why we don't have to do it thrice. And you might need to do it on every single playthrough, I don't remember. I think the rain got pretty intense outside.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
I have new windows that are soundproof. And when I can hear the rain as clear as I can right now, that means the rain is going crazy.
Oh my god, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Tsunamis. Dude, that's so much. I can't believe it. What the fuck? That's so intense. Morale. The rain. You alright, girl? I know you don't like rainy days. Morale. It's funny because the fact that Anthony looks the exact same on all alignments, it's a little deceiving because it kind of puts me in the mood of Xel'lotath, which is bad because right after this we have Kareem, which is the most different chapter, and it's like, no, you're not Xel'lotath. You're Xel'lotath. Bleeding walls. I wonder if they're guaranteed on this fate. By the way, check. I use fate and alignment interchangeably, just so you don't get confused when I talk about which alignment you choose for your playthrough. I'm talking about spells. I only use alignment. That's because the game actually calls it fate. Like on jump to level, you get asked which fate you choose. But then on the pause menu, on spells, you're asked which alignment you want to use for your spell. So context matters. This right here is war record level. Come around. What's going on? When I come here, please don't jump into the desk. Dangerous. Can grab you as soon as I get a cutscene. Maybe you're liking food. I think you have. Enough.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Alright, Zelda mindset. Stuck Santec. I don't really know why that happens sometimes. Grab the torch. Different menu. Are there alignment specific skips? No. There are different versions of the same skips. Or the same tricks. Like this fight is different, for instance. Now, in 100%, there is alignment specific skips. On Peter. Just gonna explode. Not even gonna try it. Whatever. So the thing is, you cannot.
This isn't really happening.
Hang on. Nice. So on any percent, we do Black Guardian insta-kill. That's making the game think that your last summon was the Black Guardian. On 100%, we have more tools. We have zombie, and so we can do a zombie clip and do a Black Guardian skip, clipping into the artifact space and grab it. Torch. And that's actually faster than insta-kill. But the problem is you can only do it on Xel'lotath and Xel'lotath. Because the Chaturga Black Guardian has a very like specific unique barrier. That doesn't allow you to do it. And so on Chaturga you have to always do insta-kill. Even on Hando. Oh yeah, you already exploded. And I just remember why I'm losing time. And I'm probably always gonna lose time here. It's because I got a cinematic skip. So it's very hard to top that. It's fully random. I don't have control over it. And it literally happened. Like last time we saw it before the last run was years back. My menus have been very questionable this run, or in this Karim at least. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's not a... I actually need to wake up. I mean, wait for it to wake up. I hate the torch. I think this is low health. It is. So slow. What do you mean superposition of RNG? What do you mean by that?
Enter by Xel'lotath.
So even though on the like optimal gameplay, the alignments might be very close together.
I will not argue that I was shocked.
Like I would not argue that Xel'lotath is probably less than 30 seconds. Not entirely sure. Definitely less than a minute. But I would say probably less than 30 seconds away from Xel'lotath. But that's with perfect gameplay. I'm gonna wait here. We're gonna go for the second cycle. Now with suboptimal gameplay, it's much farther because, like, especially on Kareem, a bad Xel'lotath looks way worse than a bad Xel'lotath. On average. And Chattur'gha might be also like that. Might have a similar property. Ooh, just barely. Look at that. Time losses are compounded a little bit within the same. Well, time losses are always compounded within the same chapter, I would say. And as a general rule, they tend to be compounded within the same run, just because of how humans work, I would say. Usually when you get a mistake or something, you tend to do more mistakes. Or depending on your mindset. You know, there's people that go like, oh, I'm so bad at the game or whatever. Or this game sucks and all that, and they start doing more mistakes. So humanly speaking, they tend to be compounded anyways. The same is true the other way around. Sometimes when someone is playing so good, it's like, oh dude, I'm so good at the game, what the fuck? And they just keep getting better times, you know? Which is also true for competitive gaming. Oh, dude, I'm right there. What the fuck? And yeah, some chapters in this game are more slippery slope than others. So Kareem is probably one of them. Lindsay, another big one. That's probably the biggest one, honestly. Because of stat management. But then there are others that are like, one mistake here doesn't influence a whole lot of the rest. Max, it's probably there. Maybe Anthony. There are runners that are hard for me to watch because they have meltdown constantly. Yeah, it gets tricky. I also have that problem a lot, and I know a lot of the time is just a character. There are people that just have the character of going insane at all times. But even that, like, it doesn't need to be true for me to be annoying. I try to keep it down. Sometimes it still gets to me. Like, if the game is really rough, you know? You've seen it.
The Ancients' influence was incredible.
Yeah, and also the thing is, I don't run very short games. You know, like, I mean, there was a point where I did that. You know, there are some categories of Hocus Pocus that are really short. Remember the Mario and Luigi days? You really go kind of crazy when you just keep resetting over a extremely short game. Like those streams were definitely harder than these longer games for me. When the run is just a few minutes, and that's also the reason why I don't tend to grind individual levels a whole lot. Because it gets too repetitive. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna save. Should put the torch on that boss. Bleeding walls. You cancel my thingy. How do you cancel my thingy? The fuck? Maybe I just moved wrongly. I think that's what happened. I moved too much. Sorry. And now this is not alright. I'm just gonna do this normally. Whatever. Like at that point, it's probably just fine too. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need another. Yeah. Let's just do no my message, whatever. I'll try to do the frame perfect. You can get it. An excellent run is around 40 minutes. I see. But yeah, it also it depends on the game. It depends. There is a lot of variables. Obviously the personality of the runner, like one of the first things. But I don't run games that are that optimized compared to others. I still try to go for optimized runs. But it's kind of hard to tell just because there's not enough runners.
Oh, help me.
He just help me, nothing else. That's like an incomplete quote from Lindsay.
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, so here you can see the compounded time loss because of one mistake. Then I have to adapt a lot of stuff in the later part. So this should be a gold, but it's not the goal I want. Thank you for the follow. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's the magic of bronze keep. And another money. Another one. I'll move you the bed for you, Gar. There.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition.
Now this goal I think is pretty good. Like, if it wasn't for, you know, the extra item we get in Xel'lotath, that goal was probably war record level. Rain's going insane again.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Grab the torch. Clearly for just one enemy. One guy. Has to make me learn new menus. Gear. Here's a new menu. Down instead of right. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Did some Mario Bros splits right there. Arm, head, head. Now that menu is a little awkward. One, two. I don't see bleeding walls. Where are my blood-stained walls? I actually don't have a strat for it. I don't see them. This is dangerous. Fuck it. Don't want to risk it. Now I wonder if with that maybe I sell Rego. Tricky. I think I'm just gonna spend another 5 seconds, whatever.
Brother
It's
Andrew suspected
fine.
Augustine all along.
Or is it? We'll see here. I don't know if that's below half, but we're gonna do this anyways. Actually cannot tell. Now I get bleeding walls. Sucker. Can probably avoid that then. Let's see if I'm gonna have to eat my words or not. I'm gonna gamble for 5 seconds. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You are a clever man.
Certified clever man. Paul. Shallow angle or not? Better angle than last time. With that camera you have to go a little shallow, but not too shallow. That's that sound is, I think, marks the end of bleeding walls. Okay, massive time save possible here. Remember this file? The one that had GIS? Now we're gonna use it. Forget item manipulation. Mental. What do you mean? What do you mean that's for a record level? What the fuck?
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
First try. Too many churches. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that and it looked bad. I'm gonna do one reco. I'm gonna do another reco. And we're gonna do a third reco during this. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that's not too bad. Just bad. Could have been worse. Here. So we can probably recover some of that time with the revolver strat. And with a little bit of luck. Oh, there's a full minute before a sanity effect. So I actually don't know if I'm gonna get bleeding walls. That sucks a little bit. It's not guaranteed at all. 1 extra item. 2 extra items. We gotta get 4. Oh, I think I failed that last time, maybe. I'm not sure. Or was it on a practice run? Just the right amount of churches. Can't shoot there. Please don't get a sanity effect. Or at least not one that changes the memory. Gotta practice that. Now, he said the line. Can also shoot there. Ooh. Just be safe. So I think we're fine for a minute, maybe. Alright, so in this other save file, I summon a trapper, and I dismiss it. So it's still somewhere in the church. And it has an ID. It's number 40, object number 40 in memory. That ID is a stale reference between save files. So it doesn't change when I load back here. And now the Black Guardian also has that ID. And the game kills my... it kills the previous creature I summoned. And right here it thinks it's the Black Guardian. Yeah, it makes sense. Was kind of sloppy. So I definitely didn't fail the piano part on the PV.
Help me! Please help me!
Okay.
I can't get the blood out!
Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Oops. Okay, I gotta think about my magic. Maybe just do 2 Rekos? Could be. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can probably do something like that. So, okay. So, think. I do just shields. Let's do Reko on Alex. Like, on the beginning. To avoid sequel. Like, I probably have enough magic for that. Yeah, there should be enough magic for that. Then pull in the middle of the stairs. And then I can like free pull into Reko? Question mark? Probably not. I sort of can. And then sneak a little bit. We're gonna do... Okay. That sounds like a plan to me. Let's see. Hopefully I can remember it. So it's Reko Tom Rune. Middle pull 3 guys into Reko. Hopefully the magic just works. I think it should. Cool. Forgot to put my phones. I don't hear footstep trail. Okay. So I don't know if I have something. Manip cities then. Cool. Fuck my life. I didn't wait enough. Oh, there goes my nice PV. No, it's just a bad PV. Like, just a fairly alright PV. Fucking A, dude. Look how behind we are on magic. That's insane. Oh, it's been so long since I felt that. Because I'm thinking about a lot of things right now. One of the trappers didn't die. I'm gonna free guess this. For more magic. I have no idea how I am on the money. So I don't even care how much this takes. Hopefully it's fast. Okay. One's always faster than average. Compared to, yeah, that's good, but... Oh, so unfortunate, dude. Can't believe that happened. The only bright side about this is we're gonna get more streams of Discovery. Because if this was a clean endgame, I would have maybe called it here. Because this run was looking pretty good. Okay, we have a lot of shields at least. It's also extra painful that this happened out of a manip. Because that means you have even less magic than normal.
What's going on here?
Oh boy. I expected more than that. I'm surprised it's just that. But I guess this would have been a goal probably. Okay, Rego. I had to manually do it, right? Yeah. Can I have 60? Yeah, right? Okay. Just barely. Which makes me think I won't have enough for the other Reko in the place I want to do it. I'm gonna have to take a close look at magic. I don't know why I keep assigning that there. Okay, this looks like not enough. So pull here. I don't need the extra, so Reko here, I guess? Yeah, that's not a Reko. This might do it. It might also be too much to get bleeding walls. I need to dispel really quickly. It might be too much. Fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Chat, it sucks because after this I'm gonna be running against a perfect Roberto skip. And bronze skip too. What do you mean? Alright, chat. Let's see if the game spares me. Like, if I'm good enough, I can get a manip. But it's tricky. Thank you.
Tear, reckon the Xel'lotath.
Just checking on magic. Whether that's the quick run. I guess I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, bam. That looks like it works. I think we're on the clean. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I already miss Uyod Enga. Because of the guaranteed bleeding walls, or like almost guaranteed. Just shortcut. Nice. Can't ask for bear trappers. Shields. Looks fine. No crutch. All my assignments are Chaturga. Chaturga enthusiast mode. You see, with good movement, even a bad trapper should never get you. Six. So I saw a bad trapper on the left, and that's why I took the right path. Otherwise, left is it's better on average. But you can kind of react to seeing that very bad trapper in the corner and take right instead. And shotgun. No crash. Look at that, chat. I have Chaturga Chills, Chaturga Pool, and 2 Chaturga Enchant. It's insane. You just love Chaturga on this one. So devoted. Nice. We're probably gonna lose time on Pious though. Because the one on the previous run was so good. What the fuck? The best one in years. Literally. Gain some extra attacks, but whatever. It's at least not the worst money. And who knows, maybe it's pretty good. No. Unfortunate. I mean, can still get good. The middle one. Also getting a lot of hits from downstairs, which is always good. Maybe I could have waited there to get a manip here, but whatever. I should have waited. Whatever. It was hard to get a manip from there. He's gonna get a free cast here. Can't actually match here.
That's the ticket.
Whoa. I'm getting teased again. By Michael, again. This would have been at 25.
It is finally over, my dear.
If it wasn't for Michael.
The Ancient's plans are finished.
And then we're just 1 minute within Xel'lotath.
Incredibly courageous young woman.
Insane.
Your mother and father would have been proud of you. Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Just gonna casually
It's
dominate
not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you.
the
There was
leaderboard
so little time. And so
with
much
every
to
alignment.
do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
So even though Michael is really bad, I might call it here. I might in fact just call it here. I know I can grind this more,
My mistake was made clear.
but
This ancient
it's not easy to beat this at all. Like, I can do it, yes.
And yet,
No alignment.
as quickly as it began,
Like,
it ended.
it has bronze skip.
To think that once I
It has
reality,
first try
to see
Paul.
those who dwell
It has first try
I was once a fool.
Roberto skip. Like first try restore, first try JM. The mistake of Michael, it's gotta be like 30 seconds. I know the split said it's less than that, but it's gotta be a lot more than that. Like the split said like 20 something, but I just don't have a good gold, right? I mean, look at the sumo bet. The sumo bet is already 24, chat. What the fuck? Like, again, very solid, except for Michael. I can't even, like, see how much I lost there. And the thing is, the horrors weren't bad. I don't know how good they were, but they were probably at least 10 seconds faster than my record, I would say. Definitely lost some time on Alex 12. But I earned some of that time on Alex 11 for doing a strat I'm not supposed to. And I got a good reaction on Enga to adapt for it. Again, we're bound to lose time on Pious because the previous run got a lot of manips. And he actually was the best Pious on years. This looks like a more normal Pious on my runs. 316. It's close to the one on the record. The record is 218. I mean 318. 316. What do you say, chat? Should I go for a 25? Like I might still give it one more stream. But I had the feeling that 25 it's not something I can get on one day. Like it might need a week. Because again, on this run the only big mistake is that it's the Michael thing, and it's like the most stupid mistake ever. And I know there is a massive one on, it looks like there is a very big one on Kareem, but about 8 of those seconds are for something that you don't see, like you only see every 50 or 70 runs, maybe. Which is the fully random Edward cinematic skip. Which, again, another thing that I haven't seen in years, literally. Just the previous run got 2 events that hasn't happening so much. And it was a very bad run, but it got those 2 things. Just how the game is, I guess. And that's why the gold on Kareem is like kind of unbeatable in general. Like I'm gonna bring my Ouya splits. Want to take a look at those? So if we look at this, so on this run, my Elia beat Ulyaut Elia. It beat the gold of Ulyaut Elia. That's because Elia is faster in this route, actually. Just a little bit. I almost beat my gold on Anthony on this run. I'm like 0.01 seconds away from it. Kareem lost like 30 seconds compared to Ulyaut. And the gold, it's just 17 seconds away. Max is much slower. And this is because I haven't got a good Guardian yet. So I guess there's time save there. Bronze. Where's bronze? Here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. So I got bronze skip, but Lindsay wasn't clean at all. Like at all. Lindsay shouldn't be that far away from Uyoth. It is a little bit slower, but not that much. But here I'm like 18 seconds away from it. So I can probably like cut another 10. I almost gold on Paul 1. Like 0.6 seconds away. Paul 2 is a little slower. I can do better there. For sure. I don't know by how much though, because we do lose time. Like on just the route. Look at this, chat. This is insane. So my Roberto skip split was 2 seconds slower. And I fucking saved the game, chat. Saving the game, it's 4 seconds. That means without the save, it was 2 seconds faster. So I had 2 more seconds to gold there, technically. On like going for world record run on Uyoth. Insanity. And then my Peter was pretty bad. Because I got bad sanity. Now here's the thing. My gold on Peter beat my record, but it didn't beat my gold on Uyoth. So they might be kind of tied, in fact. Like, to be fair, I still don't have the best. But I had the feeling that Xel'lotath Peter should save maybe a couple seconds. Yeah, so this was slower than my Uyoth Michael by 28 seconds. Or 18? No, 18. 18 seconds. But my Uyoth Michael already have 20 seconds of mistakes. Or 22. So this could be 18 and 22. That's 40. So my Michael can be 40 seconds faster. Yeah, we can give it one more stream, at least. See how I feel, because running against this is actually hard. Make no mistake. My Alex End is also like very scuffed. I mean Alex 12. And Alex and I was faster on this run than in the world record, and that's because of the trapper. Because I got caught. Not caught, like I had to watch a cutscene, which is a backup. But it's actually 10 seconds faster. Wow. It was a very, very scuff one. Insane. And this new gold on Pius, I'm actually gonna copy it to Uyoth. Okay. Alright, chat. That's good. So yeah. Wednesday, no stream. Tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking might be a good idea to rest. Maybe go out or something. Also because, you know, I got a good video to upload, so we'll think about it. Let me see who is streaming. Let me see who is streaming. Shut up, Pandora. Okay, Roach doing Spelunky. Spelunky 2 in particular. We're raiding Roach. And I'll see you on another day. Again, we're gonna get at least one more stream of Xel'lotath. Maybe 2. We'll see. Bye-bye.